Alright, we've reached a new Tuesday of a new week. So welcome back. New week of streaming. I am going to be hitting up more Tales of Arise, where we will be starting the invasion of Lenegis. I'm feeling kind of groggy here and woefully unprepared, but started the stream nonetheless. Come on. There we are. Alright. Now, let me check one more thing actually real quick. Let me check one more thing here. Right. Let's get into it. Now, there are a few other side areas I want to go through at some point. I think I'm a bit low level for those now, so I'm gonna go undertake the invasion of Lenegis before doing them.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Got a nice fizzy soft drink here. A Town Club Michigan Cherry Pop or soda or whatever you want to say for when talking about carbonated flavored soft drinks like that. I like saying pop personally, but it's just me, what I've always said. That's what we say here in this part of the US. Let's see here. What am I feeling? I wanted to... kind of felt like there was something else I wanted to do before I ran over and did the next part of the quest, but I don't remember what it was I wanted to do. Go talk to the merchant.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Cool. I should make new accessories, but I really don't want to. I just really do not want to have to do that. I do hope everything's working well, and I had to make some changes on Twitch and OBS here for security reasons, with like the recent like leak or hack or whatever the hell happened. That was rather serious. Because Steam went ahead and, you know, they handed out new Steam keys. Or like, I mean, fuck, Jesus Christ. Twitch went ahead and handed out new stream keys. As a just in case sort of thing, and then I went and updated some of my own security settings and shit. So just in case as well, so hopefully everything's working well. I didn't, like, you know, like that, you know, shouldn't, you know, affect OBS or whatever, but I did just go ahead, you know, when making some changes. I went and disconnected my account from OBS and reconnected and all that. I mean, everything seems to be fine. I don't think that changed any settings or anything, but I don't think that would change any settings, but I'm gonna just you know, if there is something going on, I mean, that could be a probable cause. Now, I have a few weapons left to get. 2 for Kisara, 1 for Rinwell. Really should probably make some fucking new accessories. It's a lot of water damage. I don't want stab boost on enemy defeat. Ugh. I want a temporary buff. Well, I mean, like, one that comes from, like, an item like that takes up a useful fucking slot. I'd rather have, like, something, you know, more permanent for my accessory slot. Thinking here. Guess this one's better. Heal 5% HP on enemy defeat. That's not terrible. One CP on enemy defeat. Yeah. I might get both of these. Damn, there's none of these ones I specifically want. other than, I guess, all of, like, both of these resist rings reduces elemental damage taken, and then I guess just these 4 magic emblems, which increase your elemental attack. But the problem with these items is, there's about half my squad or so that I really don't think these would be all that useful on. I really don't think these would help Elfin, Law, or Kisara all that much. But they give extra buffs and shit. That's pretty worth. Oh, I don't know.
We should be able to cook here.
Rest the campfire and then grab an attack boost.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Give me full fucking attack. Full goddamn attack. There we are.
I must admit,
Do some
I'm
of
rather
that.
proud of this dish.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been keeping up with things on a lot of other recent games and all that, and
Don't worry.
glad to hear
Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to
that-
sleep.
I didn't end up playing it at all.
Let's stay safe
The
today.
multiple like betas or tests or whatever for the Halo Infinite multiplayer went very well. The game sounds very fun. I'm glad to hear that, as I'm a big fan of Halo. And I'm definitely looking forward to Halo Infinite. I'm glad to hear that. Unfortunately, I've also been hearing about Battlefield 2042. I'm a big fan of Battlefield as well. I am sad to hear that the beta for that went pretty poorly, and there's a lot of changes they made to Battlefield that suck ass. Because I played the fuck out of the Battlefield series. Especially the ones I played the most are probably Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 1. Played the shit out of them. But I've been playing these games since Battlefield in 1942, which was the first Battlefield game, and I really like Battlefield games. Always been one of my favorite, like, shooter series, like that in Halo. So I'm glad Halo's doing well, and then Battlefield. I didn't play much of Battlefield 5 because they made changes to the game that I really didn't like, and they made Battlefield 2042 worse. Like, they made even more changes that I really don't like, and I'm like, wow, why would you actually do any of this? Waiting for this for Shion, alright. I think she had like an elemental attack somewhere or something. No. Well. Increased boost strike damage, I guess. And I already know what I gotta get Dohalim. I need increased healing arts, or improved healing arts rather. Probably waiting on that defense plus 50 for him. Legit. Sounds like they made a lot of changes. Battlefield 2042. That just do not make any sense. I'll win on this for Kisara. Alright, that'll do. Actually, there's one thing I want to do before we leave, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go to the training grounds. Check if any of these seem reasonably
Finally.
doable.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, it's always been unfortunate for me with like Battlefield as well. Like I've played the fuck out of them games, but I always play them solo because none of my fucking friends like Battlefield. It's like they always used to, like, anytime we played like a shooter, they'd always be like, oh, let's go play fucking Call of Duty, and I'm like, oh, you fucking goddamn heathens. Shit would always happen. They'd always be like, yeah, let's, you know, hit up some Call of Duty. Sometimes they'd agree to, like, sometimes they'd agree to Halo. I got some of my friends that play Halo. Like some of them liked Halo. None of them like Battlefield though, and I'm like, I just could not fathom that. Did not understand. I'm like, why? I don't understand why you don't like this. I always really like the shooters like that, which are like, you know, big ass battlefields. As Battlefield is, just a massive fucking battlefield, lots of dudes running around, fucking shooting each other and all that crazy shit going on, and fucking vehicles exploding everywhere. Like, you know, I like it actually, you know, I like running around with big teams, a lot of mayhem and chaos going on, fucking crazy shit. Your multiple classes for your, you know, to deal with multiple, you know, different situations. You know, you got like your, I mean, the class content, well, the classes of the games change every game, but try one of these, see what happens.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Fortunately for me, all my friends always preferred Call of Duty. I played a lot of Call of Duty as well, but I myself always liked playing Call of Duty a lot more for the campaign than the multiplayer deal.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay under good side.
I haven't even, never even played the campaign of Cold War yet.
Shut him down.
I always thought the fucking Infinity War games were like a lot better Call of Duty wise as well. I did really enjoy the Modern Warfare game.
Because I can't afford to
Fucking
Not against the worthy
get
You
ass.
fight better at a
Fucking
distance. The
motherfucking.
further away, the better. There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm. I'm ready. Go. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Log and kind of happened.
You're finished.
Unfortunate.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Sword Rain Alpha. Double Demon Fang. Not today. Oh, look sharp.
How we done with them anyways.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Everything's all good. focus me on the focus it. I wanna be an asshole. Fuck you up. Was focusing me on the well, that's gotta be even more of a crime in Elfin's eyes. Going for his waifu. Elfin can't let this stand. Turn around, please. Oh, you don't have to use this.
Then I'll have to keep training.
This one's all mine.
Really one of these. Why does this mean a reset?
I'm not done. Dragon form. Now I can let loose.
Got it.
Why does this need to reset again? Why does this gotta keep happening?
Take this. It's over. Slash. Sword rain alpha. Double demon fang.
Oh, Shion?
You're mine.
He died though.
No escape. Dragon form. Bloody howling. Swallow blade.
Oh, do something, please.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Anyways,
finished.
this alright.
It's time to finish this.
Oh,
Die. Consuming wildfire. By the power of Flint!
Take this. Begin. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Your blade moves like silk. That is what my instincts were.
all the shooters I mentioned
As impressive
were all
as always.
first-person shooters.
Here I hope
I do like third-person shooters a lot
I
too.
mean, you're even better than ever.
For third-person shooters, it's all gears. Just fucking slap.
Totally in an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Definitely really using it. I also really used to enjoy
Bring you down.
Tom Clancy games, but unfortunately, Ubisoft has to turn every single one of its games into the exact same game, and they've all just turned into, you know, their fucking open world action shooter games or whatever the fuck. Because to me at this point, you know, like, fucking, I used to like Ubisoft games, but every single one of the games, and now I kind of just fucking hate them, like every single one of the games feels exactly the same. There's like almost no difference to me between like Assassin's Creed, like fucking Ghost Recon, and Far Cry, and like they're all just literally the same fucking game with a different map now, which is unfortunate. Because they used to be a lot different and a lot more fun. At least, but well. I guess the Assassin's Creed and even Far Cry games have been feeling pretty similar for a while now, but at least the Tom Clancy games, like Ghost Recon and all that, those have always felt unique up until, you know, Wildlands. Which I did actually enjoy Wildlands, because then Breakpoint paid the shit out of that with microtransactions funded by them, and not paying for the game.
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! Heal my weary companion.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hold on just a second here.
choice.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Storm!
Out! No escape! Dragon
Your
Swarm!
wings won't save you from me!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double deep!
I'm only getting
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him
I'm
march
ready!
the
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here.
Swallow Blade! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Light astral! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
You're finished! It's
Now!
time! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth! Don't mind if I do! Chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A whirling dancing of
You're
lightning!
finished! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You all tucked away!
Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Trust in further, young one.
Dig waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Feel!
I'll smash you! Take this!
Our expert coming
No
through!
escape!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, go help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope there isn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I'm ready!
Water astral energy! Where are you going? I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Strike!
Healing circle! By the power of water!
I owe you one. Strike! No escape!
I'm out of ammo!
Strike! No escape! This one's all mine!
Lightning condense!
Flash! Eat dirt!
Back into the forest!
I'm ready! Escape!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Raging
Take it! I'm not done!
air thrust!
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
Next! Air pressure!
Lunar corruption! Gemini aqua!
I can carve through armor!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Gemini aqua!
I'm not done! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
By the power of flame! I'm ready! Big waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Double Demon Fist one!
By the power of water! Take this! Power of flame!
Soaring blast! Here now!
I can do this all day!
Seismic rupture! Hold nothing back! Strike! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear!
Where are you going?
Here goes!
Ready and ready!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Here I come! Strike! Strike! Eat it! Ha! Not today! I'm not done! Ha! Flash! Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Down on the ground!
Benediction light.
I'll smash you! Here I come! It's too much! Now! Take this!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Will this help? Healing circle! Divine shape! A whirling struggle!
Now I can let loose!
Burning blast! Raging cascade! Lunar blast! Arsenal fire! Let's
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Coming through.
Here I go. It's over. Here's the way. Not on my watch.
You're mine! As it crawls up, time to get out of the way.
I'll take you all on!
Flying free!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well
Charge
together.
like that, like a finely timed waltz. The enemy field parts all over too
You'll
strong.
soon see about that. Split it open.
Be my guest.
You're mine.
On your
This one's mine. Now.
Our arts are being interrupted.
By the
Take this! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Sword Lane Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Glacial Spear.
I'm not done! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Ignite! Here I come! I'm not done!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I wasn't stupid.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Armor won't save you! Captivity!
No escape! No escape!
Deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't get in my way.
Swallow Blade!
A thrilling
Now.
performance.
Astral Energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
On your knees.
Thanks so much.
Air pressure!
Feel.
Resonate with the earth!
More for the
Stalagmite!
stockpile.
Rending you apart! Anything in order
Where
is
are you
over!
going?
Bloody holiday!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Let me have it.
You're finished!
I can handle it. Water Astral
Devastation! You're
Captivity!
mine!
Field. Tempest
Take
Eye.
this! I'm not
Now.
done! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
By the power of flames.
Hands up!
Without a trace.
Tornado drive! I can carve through elusive deity!
Take this! No escape! I'm not done!
Tornado drive!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile.
Flash!
Now.
Sword Lane!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Take it. Help it. Lightning Attack by the Thunder Blade. Now.
Burn!
Banana
No escape!
Elusive deity!
I'm ready!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee.
Bloody holiday!
A whirling struggle. Lunar corruption. Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Bloody holiday!
Take this! I'm not done!
Lunar corruption. A chain will bring you down.
Let the light fade!
A whirling banshee of light.
Take this!
Lunar corruption.
No escape!
Field.
Dragon Swarm!
Get out of there with you.
Burn in hell!
On your knees. Remove. Damn it.
You're mine! You're finished!
By the power of water. It looks like you got this in covered.
I can carve through
Let's get you all tucked away.
Negative gate!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
They smite with blackened blade!
Here's a hero.
Double Demon Fang! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Double Demon Fang!
Blazing Cascade. I'll heal you all.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing circle.
Dragon
Blazing
Swarm!
Cascade. We'll let you
Resonate with the earth!
Sword Lane Alpha! Not today!
Get out of there with the
Take this!
Raging Storm.
No escape! Dragon
Ready and there you go. Don't let up.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll smash you!
Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! choice.
Lunar corruption! Wind astral energy!
Damn it!
Are those rocks in skin?
Laser spear! Pierce the ear!
Aim for the weak spot. Strike!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'm ready! I'll show you how useful I can be!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
Done! This ends now! Flame inside is yours to be let free! Not today!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final
Save your
push.
compliments. Let's do this together, Alphen. Lunar corruption!
Over won't save you!
By the power of water!
Everlasting
You're
dark!
mine!
Make an escape!
Strike!
On your knees!
Do it! Nothing gets by me! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Get lost!
You're mine!
You guys have to
I'm not shattering!
Can you take it? Deep in! Attack time!
roar!
Elusive deity!
These things really get on my nerves.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
I'm ready!
No time to look back.
You're
You're mine!
water!
Real escape! You're finished!
Scream faith and blood!
Where are you going?
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Renan found
Real escape! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Annihilation!
Can you take it?
Real escape!
Shooting star! As impressive as always.
Fine. Here I am.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Gotta break through! You got it! Come one, come all!
Let the marksman handle
Dragon
it.
Swarm!
As impressive as always. They really don't give up, do they?
Ignite! I'm not done!
I'll smash you! Down on the ground! Elusive deity!
You're mine! Strike! Strike!
Down on the
Dragon
ground!
Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Staying grounded,
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! It's showtime! No choice. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Your arms are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Logic in your every move always
It'll take some room for the forces to win.
I'll try to provide that.
Who, me? You fight better at a little much, don't you? Further away the better. You and I both. Now!
Break this night in an instant. Impact block.
Reflect on that. Hear my call! Lightning orb, red! Fierce evil!
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
Forgive you! Far beyond the darkest Where are you going?
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Trust is further, little one. Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I'm not done.
Alrighty then. That now ends the no commentary portion of the stream. Cause hoo boy, can nothing ruin my mood like having to talk to my mom. 20 minutes sitting on the phone of her fucking ranting about a bunch of fucking bullshit. Oh boy. No one can ruin my mood and piss me off like she can. It's quite impressive.
I shall provide assistance. Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Trust is further, little one.
It's over. Your mother!
In here!
Here I come!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Renan talented.
You're finished! Dragon!
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine.
That would be really awesome, Sion.
I don't know why these are recommended level 40 when all the enemies are around level 20, but I don't know, that's just me. I mean, I'm at 40, they're very easy. Do I want to do the advanced ones now? The answer is kind of. Let's see what these new things look like. We got a bamboo sword and we got a beach parasol. Oh, I think this is new as well. We also got a katana that looks good, but is you know, a lot worse than my current weapon. Oh, I see. All right, all right. Is this a flintlock rifle? Matchlock. Rabbit matchlock, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, a big ass pencil. Paddle. Chogan staff. Clearly these go with the outfits I don't have. The DLC outfits. What the... What? Alright. Kinda like these ones. They look pretty neat. Oh my fucking lord. Oh, I didn't even notice her weapon changes as well. Oh wow. Cause I noticed when I switched to this one where it was like, you know, a big ass fucking popsicle. Okay. Alright, sure. But since I saved, probably do that. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it may be good, maybe a good idea to do the advanced ones now. I do kind of feel like it would be. I'll try one, see how this goes.
No choice.
Oh, 38.
Take this. It's over! Swallow blade! Sword rain! This one's gonna be tough! Not today! Take this! No escape! Dragon swarm!
I'm not gonna be blisters on these dudes or something.
Sword rain alpha! Double demon fang!
Oh, come the fuck on with this.
Double demon fang! Take this! I'm not... Double demon fang! I'm not done! Take this! Strike! This one's all mine! Slash! Sword rain alpha! Double demon fang! Burn! Take this! No escape! It's over! Dragon swarm! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm gonna take damage.
You're mine! Double Demon
It's all
Fang!
being hit at all.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Lewis! Lightning Thrust! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Devastation! Ah! Take this!
Hopefully
No escape! It's over!
I was unlucky there, but
Come and face me!
I gotta fight 2 of these motherfuckers on my own, dude. Alright, I don't know about I don't know if I want to hit up everyone else right now if I gotta do this. This is gonna be a... This is like doable, but it's like, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. It's gonna take so long, dude. That takes fucking forever. Oh, they got so much fucking health. I'm gonna just fucking do this. I'm gonna just end it. I don't wanna deal with this. I don't want to kill me. I really don't want to have to deal with both of them solo at a pretty similar level. So that one's doable. I really don't want to do that with like, I really don't want to have to deal with them motherfuckers right now. Solo like that. That's gonna be such a fucking drag. Alright, let's save. Again, and then let's go ahead. Oh, you got farmer's clothes too? What? Does everyone have farmer's clothes? Oh, I thought it was just law. Oh. Oh, I didn't look at this on anyone else. Okay. Yo. My man, Farmer Dohalim. I see. Let me check it for law. What is decoy guardsman armor? What? Straight red looks good. That's looking good. I think that I could definitely. Oh, I didn't look at these either, huh? Any other costumes I missed? That's armor. Where are costumes at? The other? Nothing with Dohalim and Law there I didn't look at. There wasn't any I missed with Alpha, right? Wait, none of these look new. What? I feel like some of these look new, but I don't know what ones. I don't know if I've looked at any of these 3 before, to be honest. Wait, what ones did it say were new? see that before? The dancing attire? Is this one actually new, or I feel like I've seen this before? Maybe I didn't? I don't know. Okay. I feel like I should make this upcoming segment of the game easier. Not by lowering the difficulty, mind you, but by actually using these. This could have probably made a lot of fights easier if I would have used these fucking flowers. I think it's a good time to actually finally use these. Now I just gotta figure out who I want to give them to. We got HP, attack, elemental attack, defense, elemental defense, penetration, endurance. Resistance. Who do I want to hit up with these items? I don't know if I should shore up weaknesses or if I should just like double down on strengths. Because I could, like, say, for elemental defense, I could give it to, like, you know, Rinwell or Xion or Dohalim, who are pretty, like, all pretty high in elemental defense. Or I could hit up, like, you know, Law, Kisara, who are not very high in elemental defense. Don't know what would be the better call. All these out again. Consumables, of course. See, and then it only shows the base. I wish it showed the, I mean, it's fine that it shows the base, but I also wish it showed, like, you know, what the effects are with, like, armor and weapons and shit. So, health. I'll give one to Rinwell. We'll double down on Rinwell. I feel like Law dies a lot. And then, you know, I'll give one to Xion. Alright, I was not ready for it to close that automatically, I'm gonna be honest. So I went to close it myself, and it was like, nope. Exact same time I went to close it, closed it itself. Alright. Attack. I'm gonna be honest, I want a mad attack on Elfin. And then I think I should do, a little bit of Law. A little bit of Dohalim. Defense, right? Kisara. Law kind of needs defense, to be honest. He gets his ass beat all the time. And Elfin. And one to Dohalim. It's like, I feel like I should give them to, you know, Rinwell and Xion, but they shouldn't be up on the front where they're, like, you know, getting hit by physical attacks. So, I don't know if I want to give it to them. I'll give one to Rinwell. He's pretty low. Defense-wise. Elemental attack, right? Couple for Rinwell. Couple for Xion. Couple for Dohalim. Go one more Xion, one more Dohalim. Elemental defense. Well, let's give one to Rinwell, one Xion, one Dohalim. I'm gonna give one to Law and one to Kisara because they kind of need it. Penetration. You know, I don't know what to do about this one, to be honest. I guess we give one to Law, one to Elfin. Rinwell, I guess. Xion. And, Dohalim, I guess that's fine. Resistance. I'm gonna go Elfin. I'm gonna go Kisara. Oh, right. Now we got the red sage and, you know, red flowers and shit over here. Health. Do one Xion, one Rinwell, and one man Elfin. Being kind of beefy since I use him. Attack. Elfin. One Kisara, we'll go one Dohalim. I want to do another Elfin. And defense. I got one of these boys. And I'm kind of thinking Rinwell just to get her up to over 200. But I don't know. I'll do it. Just get her over 200. Elemental attack. That's like, I guess I'm gonna do Dohalim, and I'm gonna do a little bit of Xion. And then, elemental defense. A little bit of Elfin. A little bit of Law, a little bit of Kisara. Kind of shore up their weaknesses there. Oh, penetration. What am I thinking here? Kind of thinking Elfin. I'm gonna give it to Law. And then resistance. More Elfin. This is what I use all the time, so why not just give it to him? I know I can make use of them stats. I mean, I guess, you know, yeah, I can as well, but why? Oh wait, I was like, why did we take damage? But then I'm like, oh yeah, I gave him all them flowers and stuff. I guess I didn't. you know, heal. Didn't give me the, it gave me the max health, but it didn't give me like the health itself up to the new max. So yeah, it's fine. Let's go to, let's go here real quick. See what happens if I talk to the Owl King.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, well. Go back to the volcano. I guess I should rest up again.
We finally made it.
I don't
You guys want to rest here?
think I need another food bonus currently. So I'm gonna hold off on that.
Better rest up while we can.
I'll see you again tomorrow. It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will be.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry?
Bit of a save, and then I think it's time. We start the invasion of Lenegis. Does this ship happen to have missiles? Or guns?
Well,
or lasers?
it's the moment of truth.
Or bombs?
This lady
or
better
rockets?
hold
I mean, I'll
together
take
once we're
anything.
up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
What?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Sounds good. Good job, Manuel.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Indeed, sounds pretty good.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
I'm curious what Law is
Okay,
thinking,
people. We have two goals.
name-wise,
First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone.
by killing
And
them
then
all.
we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's
I mean,
thorns and
wait.
find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Remember, team, no Renans. I mean, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Does this thing happen to have a nuclear payload we can deliver straight to Lenegis? Do I get to talk to everyone on here?
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
Yeah, this is some end of the game
I
shit
mean,
here.
just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
That's some good
Nothing
old
like realizing how small you are to put everything into
Star
perspective.
Ocean style shit here now with
Kinda
the
makes the
spaceship.
differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
Over here sword fighting the entire
There are
game
better
now
ways
on a
to use our
fucking,
time than
you know,
napping. We should take a
sail
moment
on
to
the stars
familiarize
on a goddamn
ourselves with the
spaceship.
facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a
Mando,
bad way
the
different?
helmsman.
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Yeah. We got our own starship now. We're like fucking Star Ocean though, which I will be playing as well at some point. I'll have to run through all the Star Ocean games as well. Oh boy. I've never beaten any of the Star Ocean games, so that'll be interesting. But, well, I guess the same is true for most JRPGs. My track record on beating them is not high, it's pretty low. They are very long, so... Are these cryopods, or are these like some ODST drop pods? I think those are cryopods. But come on now, think about it. Drop pods. We drop in, fucking SMG in one hand, fucking rocket launcher in the other one. Come on now. That's something I wish they'd bring back to Halo. Bring back fucking dual wielding, dude. Dual wielding was so cool. I mean, you obviously can't dual wield rocket launchers in any of the games. It was only in a cutscene in Halo 2, but dual wielding in general, no, bring it back. Please. Please, 343. Please bring it back. I don't want to do this. Maybe I should talk to them last, definitely. Go back here. Let's talk to Kisara first.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Airsick.
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered.
Feeling airsick.
Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of
That's
it.
one of our
It's a healing pod.
drop shock
It fixes
trooper,
injuries and illnesses.
Oh,
drop
you
pod.
don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Oh, they're back to tanks, I see.
Alphen? Was it something I said?
No,
Or the one
I was just thinking back to when I
healing
escaped
pods or
Lenegis,
whatever
that's
they're
all.
called from Dragon Ball.
What with the ceremony and
They
losing
don't use them
control.
very much. They use
I
them
was a
like what,
total mess.
Saiyan Saga once or
Maori
something.
laid me inside here.
So,
Once or twice.
you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping?
Or not the Saiyan
But
Saga,
that
it was
mean-
the Frieza Saga.
You were
they
inside
use them
for
in.
300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you.
Yup.
And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Damn, I want Elfin to just be like, yeah, over here, like, man, you were asleep in one of these for 300 years, and like, yeah, actually, I kind of want to go back to bed, maybe a few more centuries. Oh. Fuck's with this tray back here? There's the multiple platforms to set food and drink on or something? Like, I don't understand. Also, there's not a very small ship. Not much. So what the fuck are these side rooms for? They're like super empty. If they were like armories or something, storage rooms or something like that, but like, they're very empty. Stuff in the Mandalorian. How goes
Is
the
something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had
Operation
been
here,
7
Elvin.
years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I'd
I
be
am
like,
as prone
actually-
to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions.
Nope, I'll burn it to the
Doesn't
ground
that
again.
frighten you?
Well,
I mean, wait a minute.
it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Oh. Wait, what? Let's talk to the waifu.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This
Indeed.
must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Complete
Let's
shit.
just say, I don't have many
Oh.
happy memories.
Oh, it really
I've
was
had
complete
thorns
shit.
my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right.
Alvin's
All
like,
I
oh,
was
you
to
too?
them was a
Wow.
riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
Well, I mean, if they know you have
Some
that ability, then, you know,
existence, huh?
probably shouldn't,
A
you know,
blight on
fucking
any
poke
I
you for no
touched.
reason.
Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
Ooh.
Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived,
calm
but
down
with
there,
the
Edward.
knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
'Cause he's
That's
into you.
exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life
I mean,
just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if If we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Are we about to hold hands or something? Like, Xion outstretched her hand, and then Elfin was like holding his hand back, clenched, a bit pensive over there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, you really got a destiny there. Really shit roll on your weapons and destiny there, Xion. But don't worry. I mean, then they're just really think about it this way. Those are useful legendary shards.
Hey, Alpin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Xion.
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
He confessed,
only that
didn't he?
he's afraid of flying, the big
Oh.
baby. And after
Alright,
all that
never mind.
fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
I mean,
It's
that's a
a
little bit more
starship, dummy. That's what it's
sophisticated
supposed
than
to
that.
do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
So it did.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alpin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
I mean,
Hard
he
to
was
argue with
clearly
that,
just fucking
seeing
with him.
how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphin. It's just wrong, okay?
I mean, I can throw your ass up there if you'd prefer that. Just fastball, especially your ass up to Lenegis. I'll make sure no one has anything new to say after that. We're all set. Dohalim, take us in. Prepare the main guns.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Horrible,
Kisara has a
horrible
point.
things.
Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been
Hope
centuries since I was
Dohalim
last
starts
there. They
telling
didn't
us about his
exactly
like
give me the
favorite
grand tour.
restaurants on fucking Lenegis.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They
Yeah,
can
it's
be honed
almost
with
like
the
that
right training,
shit.
and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still,
Cool.
even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Well, you know, they'll
Thanks for the warning.
be...
As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Xion?
Yeah, no, she was,
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Yeah.
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's
Yeah,
worth.
that's fucking stupid.
So
yeah.
this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're
Being
about to
hailed.
land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are
Oh,
clues
no,
about
I
your
know
thorns
what
out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Do you guys happen to be been to Renan at all? Like, what's that like? Kind of curious. Dohlim, did you ready all weapons? We're going in there. Full fucking power. Alright, I guess we're doing a ground assault first. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. We're more experts in ground combat than space combat, I guess.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
How,
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone.
the Forbidden Zone.
That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
I mean,
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
didn't Dohlim technically win the crown contest, so he would also be a sovereign?
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an
work.
immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
I don't see why Dohlim couldn't get us in though.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're
'Cause
at
he's,
it.
like, technically the only lord standing.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
He's the only one who's not dead among the lords. So wouldn't he have been the one who
Beyond
would
that
won?
wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what
Also,
we'll
is there
find
any
on the
sort
other
of
side.
shielding here? Because we're just kind of just open space right here. I feel like we should be. you know, you kind of need an atmosphere, you know, oxygen stuff. I mean, right? I can just fast travel back. Are you fucking serious?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, it's fine.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
Yeah, over here, like, will you two shut the fuck
So
up?
how many Renans actually live in this place?
About 5.
I couldn't tell you exactly,
10.
though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
How convenient. How convenient. What are we looking at? Is that Dana right now, or is that Rena? If I were to hazard a guess, I want to say that's Dana, but I won't. I can't confirm that that is what that is. What if I do this? Oh, take off. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, squad breach and clear. Here's some Rainbow Six Vegas style. Breach and clear each room. This place is looking good. I'm guessing they didn't, you know, expect everything to change like this for no reason. Kind of, you know, holes ripped everywhere, and, you know, shit's on fire and debris everywhere, and things are looking good here. Alright, looking good. So they did some remodeling. Also, like, what's going on
What
with
in
them,
the
like,
world?
plates that were ejected out into, you know, space?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Yeah, this is
The very
kind of,
foundations of
unexpected.
the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
Probably, you know, the thing fucking
When
transforming.
Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
Do you think they give a fuck?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Forbidden zone. Oh my god.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Dohalim, my man, it's been like 7 years. What's going on? You know, how about we go to that pizza place?
I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this.
Ow, ain't
We're
that
all
a
waiting
bitch?
for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening. But so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever.
He's like, you probably don't want to
I
know.
wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Damn. To be honest, when I did that close-up shot of his face that didn't show his eyes, I thought there was gonna be like a single like tear roll down his face or something.
So who's Faria?
Law?
God damn it, Law.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to
Oh
be
my
just
God.
as clueless about what's going on up
Oh
here in
my
their own
word.
world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
I think it'll be
And don't
confused
forget
as
about
fuck to see
finding
us.
the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Why wouldn't the
Good
talking
idea.
go to Dohalim?
I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Dohalim
Being a
is literally
lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Dohalim's a fucking lord. Why would we not
Danans
leave it to
among us should
Dohalim?
probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
How would I still don't understand how they would even tell whether they're Danons or Renans or not when they look the same, other than the fact that their eyes glow when they use astral arts, and obviously the clothing they wear is different. But let's walk around the Dohalim. Act natural, squad.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's
Yeah.
just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
Yeah.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
No.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
Well, will you
You heard him.
calm down?
We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
If we don't have time to stop and chat, don't give me a goddamn skin. Then it gives me another one. Apparently we don't have time to talk and chat, but let's talk and chat, shall we?
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well,
know?
none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then,
Well-
if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
You would think a good
Ordinarily,
engineer
yes.
would think that.
You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Why do I feel like this is about to be like, yeah, the Renans didn't actually even build Lenegis. It's gonna be some fucking Mass Effect shit with the Citadel. I'm like, yeah, no, actually, yeah, no, we kind of just found it. It was there, lying around. We decided to use it. Oh yeah, then it transformed. We kind of weren't prepared for that. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. Yeah, the residential quarters looking a little bit rough. What the hell was that? That noise, like someone was using healing. No, someone's using healing over there. That's probably what it is. You know what? I'm gonna go this way first. After I talk to these two people. go over there and do that. How things going here, team? How you doing? Alright. Healing up injured children. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Dude there to talk to. What do we got back here? A chest. Big ass hole in the city, I see. Sure. You know, dude, if that's an electrical fire, you don't want to be using water on that. I don't know that it's an electrical fire. It could just be a random trash fire. But if it is an electrical fire, you really don't want to be using water on that. And then if it's, you know, a metal on metal fire, I think you're gonna need some a lot stronger than water for that.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
Kind of a lot.
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Yep.
I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
Yep.
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Well, to be fair, I mean, he did win.
Your good wishes do me an
The
honor.
only one left standing of the lords, so he did win. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Another chest, you say? Yep. Fancy parfait recipe. Oh, hot damn.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Talk to this dude. Going this way anyways.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
I want a handshake or something.
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned.
Okay.
I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Okay.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt,
you,
but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Curious who this
Yeah.
man backed. the
What
crown
about down on
contest.
Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the Lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Alright, good. Y'all good over here? Yeah, I don't know, things are fine. What are you talking about? I will talk to her, but let's go check back here first. This is completely empty. Why is this? Okay. A bunch of debris and bodies lying in the way. All right. And clearly, I mean, I'm gonna talk to this lady first, anyways. But what's poppin'?
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome.
Oh.
I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes. Special assignment. Don't worry
Strange, isn't
about
it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it.
Okay.
I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
Well, we'll check it out.
It's worth investigating, at least. I
We'll
shall
scout
go
it
and
out, team.
assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
It's almost like Dohalim's not a piece of
Our
shit.
lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Almost like Dohalim's not a piece of shit.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
Shit's fucked.
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
Yep.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Okay.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Yeah, they're fine.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's
Okay.
plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
Mine was probably completely
I
destroyed.
haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
It's probably completely
Hold
destroyed.
up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, It's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Yep.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Yes.
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent.
Yeah.
As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
And didn't he say he was
3
the Sovereign?
centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to.
Alright, sure.
Me, a Danon.
Yeah.
300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest.
Yeah,
That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Yeah.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a
Maybe.
second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction.
Indeed.
Let's go find it.
I mean, that's what I've been waiting for, but I had to watch this fucking cutscene. And now I gotta watch another one. I'm curious. I wonder if this, like, ritual... I feel like it's probably gonna be like, yeah, this ritual is actually needed to contain an ancient evil that, you know, has probably destroyed all of Rena or some shit. Either that, or it's gonna be like, you know, it's like, yeah, we kind of, it's like, no, we do this ritual to try to awaken some sort of dread god or something.
I didn't realize Renan suppressed their own kind,
no idea
too.
about it.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited.
Well, we're here to
I used to
deliver
think it was
surprise freedom
impossible
whether
to
they
build
want it
an
or not.
ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Oh, another one. Ooh,
Tell
boy.
me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
You've got a lot of skills. What do you mean?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
Yeah, it's because he's a fucking
I'm
lord.
afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Oh my god.
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
What the fuck is going on?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Good. What are... I don't know what your problem with Dohalim there was. Well, yeah, I guess we just press forward, right? Let's go! Oh, look at that, they cleaned up the debris. Ah, another cutscene. Oh boy. Hoo boy.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Go fuck themselves, I don't care.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
Yeah.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannibelt, Almadria, and Volron.
I don't know, fuck them. They're all dead. They're all dead and they deserve what they got. What do you mean? The fuck? Why would you even... Fuck them, dude.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
I mean, I think we know plenty about them. They're all fucking scum. What do you mean? Every single one of the other ones was a piece of shit.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
And they're all
Nothing
assholes.
more.
What do you fucking mean?
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
Why?
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis.
Who the fuck's...
And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. What the fuck? Why would I even want to ask about the other ones? I guess I'm kinda curious about Volron, but... Fucking all the other... like, they're all kinda just huge assholes. What the fuck? No, let's go talk to everyone again. Tell me about the other lords. What? Airwolsey? Tellnilus? What? But you probably know him as Balsif.
Yes! Yes!
Well, you'll be happy to know he was a piece of shit and he's dead.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
Yeah, I don't believe that.
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
This is all the same shit. I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject. Oh my god. Oh, their faces. I think my man Dohalim likes it. Also, I mean, I feel like Dohalim would probably do pretty well as the ruler of Rena and Lenegis, to be honest. He'd do a pretty good job. You good? Yeah. Oh my fucking lord. Well, you found one of Dohalim's fans.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I don't know why they're all... She was talking about Dohalim. Well, you know what? I like her a lot. Understandable she would like my dude Dohalim. He's pretty great. He's pretty grand. Who do you support, my dude?
What?
What? What was the Valkyris? Who was that again? Oh yeah, again about right. Yep. Oh boy. Well, they might be dead. We might have killed
Ganabelt was so
your kids.
horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why
Good
couldn't he
enough.
extend that to us Danans?
Interesting. Is this quest not over yet? Or? Are there more? Where? Who? What? Huh? I mean, that's not another residential area over there, is it? Figured that'd be an area I'd be fighting people, but maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I guess this is another residential area. Interesting. I figured this was...
This area doesn't look as badly
fight people.
damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
So it was. A chest, huh? Cheap meat. What? Alright. People along the bottom of this area or here. What do we got? How you doing? Yeah, well, fucking deal with it. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. What is going on here? Alright, sure. Okay. Some loot over here. So we talked to everyone over here except for them two there. Well, you know what? Let's see what's poppin', gentlemen. Okay. See what else we got. Who are you gonna tell me about?
Pardon me.
I mean, she looks overly angry. You'll be happy to know Almadri is dead, and I enjoyed killing her, because she was a fucking asshole, and the boss fight was fucking bullshit, and she got what she deserved. I'm glad. Well, I didn't even get to kill her. I'm glad fucking Volron killed her. I didn't even get the. He fucking stole my kill, dude. Volron stole my fucking kill, dude. Fucking kill-stealing asshole. But you know what? I killed him, so I guess it's, you know, it's fair.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
They're fucking stupid.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Who? What? What are you talking about? No, so far the lady who was talking about Dohalim was the most pleasant. Which makes sense because it was Dohalim that she was talking about. Supposed to be the dude who likes Volron.
Okay.
Urwagi. What? Urwagil? Hildress? Who? What? Oh, is he the one that Volron killed? Yeah. Alright, so he definitely does not support Volron, but he's the one who's telling us about Volron. I see.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Oh shit.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
So what was the previous lord
When
like?
you think about it, the families of
Ganath
Renan lords
Haros.
must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Yeah, well,
Renans
be
live in a
assholes about
world
it.
where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Yeah, well,
Guess
fuck
that
'em.
makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too.
Yep. Real fucking
Balsif and the others,
pieces of shit.
they all
but-
had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Yep.
Rinwell.
And they're
Am I
all
wrong?
dead now.
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one.
Yes, I
I think
don't
that's
know why
something
it.
we've all seen.
Yeah,
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
yeah. I mean,
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
mhm. All right. Well, well, that was an interesting side quest. I wonder what the previous lord of Ganakaros. I wish someone told us about him. I kind of want to know more about him. One person there to talk to, one there, and one there, and then this is a big open area with nothing in it. I see a chest over there as well. Oh, god damn it.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
No.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
He's probably...
You're saying that ever since
alive.
becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before
They're
him.
probably not actually still
Now that you
alive.
mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that
Yep.
never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to
Indeed.
what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but
Yeah.
going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order.
Maybe
But
they give him a
even
smaller
if
replica or
Victor's
something.
speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe
They're
anymore.
probably dead, to be honest
You
with
and
you.
me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
Yep.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Why you keep interrupting me with cutscenes, goddammit? No you standing around here. Well, you know, I, keep getting hit with cutscenes. It's not really my choice. Now is it? Grape General, what do you got? How's it going? Uh-huh. What's he doing? He's not even like facing these two. He's like staring at this pole. He ain't even really staring at the pole. He's offset with the pole. He's staring past the pole. What are you doing, dude? Person up here. Let's talk to this person, see what we got going on. Poppin'. Yes, I wonder. Where did everything go wrong? Well, you know, let me just pull up the list and I'll tell you. Oh, more cutscenes.
Doe?
Even more.
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
I thought Renwell was about to
But
fucking straight
why
hit
are
him.
you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
I mean, technically he won, actually.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let
Fuck
me
you
tell
too,
you,
bitch.
I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
Good, fuck you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
And I guess that's his call to make, but I can't guarantee that the rest of the squad won't jump her ass after he kills Dohalim.
That's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Bitch, you don't know shit.
You're just a coward!
Good, go cry yourself to sleep now. Fuck out of here. Oh. Well, it was a little bit weird. Y'all didn't know she was like standing behind you?
Dohalim.
You good?
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Yep.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Didn't he go over this earlier?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne.
I mean, he kind of sounds like he was forced to do that, though, to be honest.
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
Yeah, probably.
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia.
Yeah.
I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to.
Okay.
Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Yeah, but we're best friends now.
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Okay. Should we go back and, oh my god. Well, she's probably been possessed or something, or kidnapped, or something along them lines. We'll be beating her ass later or something, or rescuing her, or whatever. Something along them lines. Where's this? Right by the door over there. Alright, one more person. Well, that was cutscene after cutscene. You know, I thought there'd be a lot more battles in this invasion of Lenegis. I don't know if it's that much of an invasion, but, I mean, you know. Yeah, well, you know. Let's do another save after the series of cutscenes, and let's continue. Is this another residential area? Oh, it's the civilian part? Oh, it might as well be another residential area. It's more fucking people to talk to. Oh, hey, a tree. More trees. Impressive. Are you trying to bring this dead child back to life? More people to talk to. Good. Good. More. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. I don't know why that little alcove's there. I kind of expected there to be a chest or something there. There was not. Just back here? No. No, can I go back here? No. Oh, I can. I just have to... walk through this lady. What? And then jump over the child. I was real worried I got stuck back there for a second. I was real nervous for a second there. I was like, oh no. Oh boy. Oh, chest. Well, hot damn. Well, we got tofu. Well, hot damn. Where he's going. All our best soldiers are stationed on Andana. Well, you'll be happy to know most of them are dead. I mean, not all. I mean, you know, there's still some survivors, some hold out. You know, some of them are, you know, still, you know, the ones in the Elderman Menancia, you know, I mean, they, you know, a decent amount of them survived because, you know, they decided to, you know, side with, Dohalim and the, you know, Danons with coexistence and stuff. So I mean, hey, now I mean they're not all dead, but you know a lot of them are. What do we got over here? A shop and 2 more randos to talk to. Good. I hope this is the same random shopkeeper. I hope he found a way to fly up here to meet us.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
Yeah.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
I don't know, I think you're making this out to be more than it is. I don't think it looks actually
Is something the matter,
that great,
Dohalim?
to be honest. All this,
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Yep.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
Yep.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Yeah, well, you know.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music.
Okay.
Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir.
Okay.
It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Yep.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Yeah.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Yeah.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord.
Well, yeah, I mean, hey.
Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
Well.
But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
Okay.
But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
Alright.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
She probably doesn't care, to be honest.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
Yeah, well, you know.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
I mean, this is like some fucking
That's
Ataki
not
shit
the
over
same
here.
as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
Yep.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
I mean... I feel like Dohalim should keep in mind that if, you know, he didn't kill the one dude.
Right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
Indeed.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
This man just watching from the corner
Alfred.
over there. That was a little bit weird.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much
Dohalim,
you were
your friend,
always
was
there to
watching this
support
from the
me.
trees. It was kind of weird.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I just, you know, I think Dohalim should keep in mind that if he didn't kill his friend, we would have. Because then, you know, if his friend was made a lord, it would have been up to Elfin and co. to fucking kill his ass. So we would have killed him anyways. We probably, you know, we might not have had, you know, Dohalim and Kisara in the squad, but we still would have killed him. You know, I mean, he'd be dead either way. You know, let's be honest here. He was kind of fucked either way. There's any chests over here. This is a sizable area. I don't see any items or chests or anything yet, but I mean there might be one up there. A group of armored soldiers have started rebelling as well. I mean, I feel like I should be supporting these rebels, to be honest, if they rose up. Come on now. I'm probably gonna have to fight them, I'm sure, but
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I really
I see a
should
medic and supply
be
officer
supporting
over
them,
there.
right?
If they
Like,
know you're with
100%.
me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
100% should be supporting them. There's gotta be a chest over here somewhere, right? No? You fucking serious? There's gotta be one up here, right? No? Wait. No? I mean, you know, this area is nice. I don't... I don't know, I don't think it's as nice as they make it out to be on this fucking orbital space station here. I mean, I kind of like the vistas of like Elda, Menatia more and all that, and a lot of the places on Dana. I mean, Claglia, you know, looks like shit, but Elda Menatia looks pretty nice. Mahagsar was, I kind of like the look of that area. I mean, I prefer it not be, you know, all rubble and shit, but that area was kind of nice with like the fall colors and all that. And then Ganatharos, like the beaches and stuff, those places are pretty nice. And Cislodia, I think is also kind of nice. I like snowy areas myself. Why do you have the ranch option? What is how did you get this shipped up from Dana? Excuse me? You can't get contact with Dana, but yet you can contact, you know, my ranch on Dana and ship me my meat. Like, what? You fucking serious? I really should make accessories. I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to do it. I really should, though. Oh, we got new weapons? What the fuck? Oh, goddamn. What the fuck is this thing? What is this fucking portable cannon? How do you even... What the fuck? Jesus. So I still have... There's a lot more fucking shit than I thought I have. Fuck. To be honest, I didn't think I'm surprised. I don't think there'd be more weapons, to be honest. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... Well, I gotta get Elfin a new weapon, right? 100%. Still got some of the older weapons I gotta get too. I gotta get the fucking goddamn carrot. Oh, I can't get this now? What? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, was I unable to get it in general? Wait, yeah, no, I was. Actually, yeah, I didn't. Alright, yep. Okay, yeah, I didn't have enough for that. Alright, never mind. Whoop. I can get Rinwell the next book, so I'm gonna get this one for her though. Carrot I gotta get for Elfin. These two now for Shion. So we're gonna get this book for Rinwell, and then these two for her as well. Can get this now though. So let's grab her this. That is a pretty big boost in attack and elemental attack as well, so that's pretty nice. And quite a sizable boost in penetration as well. I can get Doling this, so I'm gonna get him this. That's a pretty big boost there. Also, wait a minute, now that I'm thinking about it, I just want, like, so, like, the one friend that Dohalim killed that wanted to become you know, a lord and then a sovereign, just to raise Fario's position in society, is a complete dumbass. Because he could have just let Dohalim get that fucking position, right? And then Dohalim probably would have been like, yeah, no problem, I'll do it for you, dude. No problem. He probably would have easily, like, yeah, like, nah, no problem, I'll raise your position, that's fine. Like, his friend is actually a complete dumbass now that I'm thinking about it. Like, what? Alright, you know what? Your friend was kind of a fucking idiot, Dohalim. Dohalim probably could have said something about that as well, but I think that's more on his friend, to be honest. Like, his friend's kind of a dumbass. Let's see. So I just need this for Dohalim. Law just needs this. And this was a, yeah, very beefy boost in stats there for Dohalim on that. And then for Kisara, I still need to get this. Right? I'm gonna get the Supreme Rock Wall. Need the farm fence still. I'm gonna have to get this. Scudum Renan, whatever. I don't know how the fuck you say that. Scudum Ren. Shudum. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to say that. Yeah, the, right, well. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, I just... Looking at it though, I didn't really want to make a joke calling it the scrotum shield or something though, to be honest. But, you know, that'd be rather childish though, wouldn't it? It does look cool. I think it is one of the more interesting looking shields I've gotten. But I can get this for her. That's not that big of a boost. That is a pretty marginal buff there in stats. What? The fuck is this description? I actually don't understand. A cat shield with a lovely pink coating, the only one that can get through its otherwise impregnable defenses is its lover, the feline bastion. What? The fuck does that mean? What? Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna get it. I have plenty enough materials for that. Well, new shield there, alright, looking good. Got some, why was it, this motherfucker just have the damn carrot out? He did, alright, that was weird. I don't know why he had that out, but, you know, whatever. Some fair number of new weapons there, alright, looking good. Let me check materials here. Let's see how I'm looking on these. None I have a surplus of that I want to sell, so.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Rest here. I'm gonna do damage again, because I thought I'd be fighting shit by now, but I haven't fought anything yet.
This is a true masterpiece.
But more damage.
No less than culinary art.
Damage again. The wink. Oh man, Dohalim's great. What a dude. Oh, bro. Alright. Look at these weird ass crystals this man has next to him. Got red and blue crystals there. Those are the big ass chunks of kyber crystal to make lightsabers. He's got red and blue. That's, I mean, come on now. Where's like the... Give me more interesting colors like green and purple and yellow and stuff. Oh, these dudes look fucking serious. Maintenance passageway, alright. Well. Time we go in and beat some ass.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Immediately jumps into fight. Can we avoid fighting them? Immediately jumps into a fight.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
I can take all of them. That'd be great. Alright, there's one.
Say no more.
It's good. This is good.
The enemy wields on truth.
We'll soon see about that.
There we go.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! We're not kidding! You picked the wrong fight!
There's another one down. Let's have some two at the corner. Should have used the boost point there. Could have killed him faster.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Yep.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Yeah.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
Yep.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman,
probably.
the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to
should be
keep our
dead.
wits about us.
Bro, if I'm gonna have to fight this clown again. I don't know, I don't think I'd mind actually. I don't think his fight wasn't that bad, to be honest. It wasn't, all Majors was much worse. And so was Ganabelts. Those were a lot worse. I don't want to have to fight that thing, but I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Oh, yep, it's right in the path of where I'm gonna need to go. Xion, can you like snipe it from here or something? Take a few pot shots? Maybe Dohalim run well. Xion cast some arts on its ass. Please. Please, come on now. These ones are nice. Neon green. Y'all are looking awfully radioactive.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Oh, I forgot the fucking fast one when you I forgot.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Coming through!
Let's do one of these.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! I'm not done!
At least that portion of it, I guess.
You're finished! In an
The
instant!
Alpha Wolf down.
In a
I just
bind!
have these two.
Crush!
I did not know I was locked onto this one.
can really make weapons with this?
Alright, looking good. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I could just sneak past it, I guess. But let's fight it.
I won't forgive you.
I killed a big ass mantis before, I'll do it again.
My turn! I'm not done! Strike! Take dragon form! Now we're not! You're mine! I'm not done! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara.
What charge?
Dragon swarm! Flash! Sword rain alpha! Coming through!
I was holding the button, holding L2 to use the second art set, and it still did the fucking one that's on the first set. I was literally holding down fucking R2 or like L2 fully to get this, and it does this, so I don't get the fucking goddamn bitch ass second mystic art that I can't get because it doesn't exist. I got it the one time, so I feel good about that.
Behold!
Big damage, don't we? Looking good, looking good. Nice.
I'll smash you! Try harder! My turn! Down on the ground! Here I come! Tornado drive! Now! You're mine!
Let me help.
No escape! Dragon form!
Lunar
Burn up! The everlasting darkness! I'm not done! It's over! Sword rain alpha! The flame inside me! Coming through! Ha! Now!
And then it's like anytime I think I might get it, when I do separate fucking arts, it always resets the combo just for not getting it, because it actually actively does not want me to use the other fucking mystic art at all for any reason.
Not today!
I never miss.
Here I come! No escape! It's over! Dragon form!
I want to use this other fucking mystic art on all of them.
Mega Electra! No escape! I'm not done!
Thank you, thank you.
No escape!
It's getting real close. We're getting there. It's almost dead. Alright. Okay. We got it.
I can feel my power growing!
What else in here? Squad needs to heal. You're all not looking too hot there. Oh. Oh.
Can't get out of this!
Oh, fuck off while I kill your wolves, please, first. Please. Thank you.
Coming through! It's too fast!
Fuck the combo reset again for no reason, dude.
Scarlet Inferno!
For no reason.
An astro
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Fuck was that? I'm really trying to kill this one, and then this fucking other asshole keeps going for me.
You picked the wrong
Very
fight!
annoying. This wolf's dead. It's dead, we did it. It's dead. No lean. Mobilize this other one. Oh, punch this dude.
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Alright.
Where are you going?
Sending you
you didn't even have a chance to land.
I know
Sounds
fine
good.
weapon material when I see it.
Nothing else in there. Oh, you gotta be actually shitting me into that. Shortcake must be nice. Why has it gotta be these dudes? Why? They're so unfun to fight.
Out of our
You know what? I'm just straight focus your ass. You know, stop the one dude. Go ahead. Mobilize these two, or at least one of them. At least this one. I ain't letting him live. Even if they fucking immobilize this fucking grass on its legs, immobilizing it or whatever, it's so hot now. That can kill it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, it just ain't fucking around with them, dude. It's not gonna happen. So goddamn unfun to fight. Oh, the juggle. Oh my lord. Alright.
Consider
Take care of
yourself
him.
finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Boy, am I incredibly hungry. I've not eaten anything at all today yet.
The soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Another mantis. Ooh boy.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
I mean, it is the Forbidden Zone. You'd think they would have guards.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Strike!
Anything in order! Dance in the wind! Light acid illuminates the only glimmer! By the
Did I get it? Nope, sure didn't. Even though I got more than fucking 5 hits with a fucking unique art. It's actually still impossible.
It's over! Burn it
Just
out!
fucking put the fuck down, please. Stop, please. Oh yeah. Asshole mantis.
You're finished! Dragon Form!
I don't know one of these.
Inferno Turret! Take this!
Okay, damage. To both it and myself.
In here!
Dragon Form! Portal Blade! Double Demon Fang!
I wanted to see if I had a charge button reason for that, but I did not.
Into the shadows! This one's mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're finished! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Down on the ground! Blending down! Anything we could do without this
I just
thing.
still don't understand why enemies stop literally enemies. Even the charge doesn't move. Why are they able to stop them like that?
Dragon Form!
Wailing banshee of lightning!
Coming
Whatever.
through!
Other mythic art is not worth it. Can't ever get it off. It's actually impossible. Shit is impossible. I'm just gonna hit you with an easy. Not quite enough. That was enough.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, so I've been to all side paths so far. Let's heal up the team. And I'm gonna break right first here, so it's over here. Of course, a room full of a bunch of enemies that I'm gonna fight. Good. Go home, you know what to do. That hit so many things. I'm very happy with that.
Can you take it?
These ones can run rings around us.
Armor won't save you.
I'm ready.
You know, why did it have to be a room full of fast enemies? Like, why? They're actually fucking so goddamn annoying to fight.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Heal my weary companion. Do it! Kisara!
Alright, let's
Commander
do
of
that.
Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
You know, asshat.
You're mine! Can't get out of this! Take this!
Fuck out of this
I'm
one.
not done! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Do it!
Alright, let's move on now.
Say no more.
Only one to go. Oh, that's good. Alright, good.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We got Transcendent Pebbles, alright. Red Sage, sure. Red Crystal. There's so many of these fucking gems in here. That's really, alright, that's a lot of shit. Well, there's a lot of shit in there. That was everything, right? Yep. There's a lot of shit. A lot of items were gained. CP's looking awfully low. Made me a little bit nervous. I don't know if I want to use an item yet. Let's do a little bit of save, just in case.
Go no further!
Clean that up. Go Helene. Please. You know, game. Get your fucking beast in my face.
You're mine! Shit's over! Force of regeneration to play! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water! Here we go! That'll bring you down!
Please, alright,
In
go
an
ahead.
instant! Impact block!
That one's down.
Hear me, please!
Most annoying enemy is down. This one's in midair. Kill this one next.
I'm not done! Dragon
Fuck me, I like these fast enemies.
In an instant! Impact block!
Actually, just one dude. One one's dead.
Anything in armor is all now!
Alright, now this one's dead as well.
Consider yourself
Oh,
finished!
good job, team. Good job.
Looks like we won.
You're very much so not looking good. CP wise. Let's go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna do a full heal. Save. Why more of these? Why? Why do you just keep
Retreat
every
if you know what's
fucking
good for
area? I
you!
gotta fight like 800 of these motherfuckers. I like being done that.
Shield will save you.
Very fun. Very enjoyable.
In a bind? You're mine!
I can't heal you forever.
Penumbra! I owe you one.
Fucking moves that sacrifice health are just not worth it. Like, enemies immediately hit you out of it. Like, before you get it off, or like right when you're in the middle of it, so it's like you fucking barely get it off. Do like no damage with it because they fucking cancel it right before you move. It's just not worth it.
I'll heal you all.
My turn! I'm not done! It's over! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider
Fucking
yourself finished!
assholes down. Come on. Beat his ass.
In an instant.
What? Excuse me? Where is this man? Is he in the ceiling? What? Dude?
Now you see what I can do. My shield. Do it. In an instant. Impact block.
Alright, well.
I've been doing
I
really
got
great
them.
lately.
They're dead. We got the W. Bunch of money in there. Cool. A teleporter, huh? I don't want to go get more weapons, I'm gonna be honest. But I also don't want to run through this whole area again, so fuck it, I guess we're taking the teleporter. Nothing else in here, alright, well, let's get going, see what we got. Please give me another shopkeep, please. Please? Please? Game, I don't have any health. A rest stop would be nice.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
We'll tear it down.
I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What do all these particle effects? Oh, this shit's so bright. Oh.
Alphen.
You again.
Yep.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
Pretty shit.
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Fuck them.
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Some kind of weird shit going on with Naori's voice there with like the mic. It was kind of weird.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like
I was
Shion.
like, oh god, you all sing my
It was
past.
Naori.
Oh,
Naori Imaris.
god.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't say your voice, your name multiple times.
That's right.
She really does look like
Really?
Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Terribly.
Me?
Even
I mean,
putting
wait a minute.
aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
Absolutely
I
not.
can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad.
So we'll give them a
I'd
surprise
like
for
to
you as
liberate
well.
them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
You wanna give me a goddamn rest area or shopkeep or, you know, something? Oh, son of a bitch. It's gonna be a boss fight. I would very much so like some new weapons. Like any ones that I can get. That looks neat. I don't know if I want to go all the way back. There's gonna be a boss fight. Getting additional weapons would be nice, but I really don't want to fight my way through the area again. Let's heal up. Let's see what I can get on the skill panel. I do have some options for Elfin, but kind of feel like it'd just be better to wait for this. I'm right there, and then get the penetration plus 30 of that. Shion. Well, I guess we get increased ailment rate. That'll give me a boost of penetration plus 50 for her. Well. I don't know what to get Renwell. I could get over limit extension, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll get her that. Fuck it, why not? Olim, my dude. I should wait on that tech plus 60, so I'll wait for that. Art casting mobility there. Give me attack plus 60. Law. Should probably wait for the defense plus 50. KO prevention would be pretty nice too, though. So yeah, I'll wait on that. Defense plus 50 there. Kisara. Well, I can finally get her. Increased boost gauge at battle start here. And finish off defense plus 50, so that's nice. I guess that's the whole squad. No. I'll just go forward. Fuck it. What do we got? What are you gonna throw at me, game? I can handle it. Just don't make me fight Almadria again, please. Anything but that. Almadria Part 2. Like, oh. Nope, nope.
Faria, how did you get in here? Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Get ready to beat her ass. Why do you have that? When did you get that? Where'd you find that? What fuck is this? You just finished with the summon? What?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Four-headed twins. Okay, sure.
I've never known Faria.
I was like, why did it not have full health? But I guess I.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogle, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
Where are you going?
What's going on?
I'll smash you! Eagle Ray! Ruin escape! You're very tempting! Keep taunting us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
What's it doing?
Here, let me help.
Oh, maybe. What did you do?
Ruin escape! It's over!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm yours to do without this pain!
Oh, you got damage.
Healing circle.
I owe you one!
Sparkling stars of light. Rain
I
down.
owe you one!
Oh, you wanna come out and punch this thing?
Here's evil. Chain between heaven and earth. Tree blade.
How did that hit me? And it was so delayed, too.
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now! Sleep now! Sleep now.
Another heal.
Is this some punishment?
Everyone's fucking dead. Ooh.
Take it down.
Okay, this is the perfect time to heal. Xion, this is the perfect time. Oh, it's a charger. A lot going on. So it did charge, but I wasn't ready that time.
Is this some punishment?
Oh, no, he's supposed to run in.
Armor won't save you!
I'll bring you back. Everyone, get back!
I think I might let her Raz the only. I think I might swap him out
I'll bring you back
after she does so with either Super. It's fucking pissed.
Take it from here.
Oh,
Let's see how you handle
I'm also pissed. Pull the fuck back, team. Pull the fuck back. Team. Oh my lord. It's fucking instant transmission to my ass. No, I don't know if I should take go home or not. He does have healing as well.
I'm sorry for troubling
Ow.
I'm nearly done for. Regenerate!
Oh, what a fucking time for a clear break. If that bitch is off charge. In charge? He's still home. No, he does not. He's a good time to run the damage team.
Not today!
Need to pile on the damage. It's almost dead. Team. Ow.
I'm all stuffed up.
Sorry, drop it in his death. Do it. Ow. Sorry, didn't use your fucking mystic heart at all. Why? It's so close to dying. That was not the right person to kill you. I don't know if he did anything. That's fine. Everything's fine. The situation is under control. We got it. We got it. We did it. Alright, what else you got? You don't have to summon something stronger than that. You need like
Now it's just her!
you know,
Faria.
an Exodia
Can
or
you hear me?
you know,
Faria!
Obelisk the Tormentor or something.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is
Shit.
way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Oh, you literally just break it by... Oh. Wait, you could have just broken it by shooting it earlier? Why'd you even let her summon the first thing then? What? Are you fucking serious?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Why did you even
Everything
let her
okay?
summon the
Yes.
first one?
She's only unconscious.
Not
Oh,
her.
really?
I meant you.
Gut punch in your ass.
Shion, please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
Yeah.
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
I
I
mean,
overheard
yeah.
what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Why, Shion, why didn't you shoot
He
the
seems like a
core in
good
the first
friend.
place?
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, well...
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim.
Damn.
I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that.
Wow.
Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm
I
most
don't know, I
grateful.
would've wanted to
Oh,
beat your ass.
shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Well, more cutscenes. Woo
Do you
boy.
think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Yes. Yes,
Certainly
I do.
seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Yes, I seen that
The
in
same
the cutscene
person
earlier.
who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
No.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty,
Well,
I don't know
didn't
what
hold back.
is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Yep. Yeah, let's heal up. Save the game. Well, that boss fight wasn't that bad. Arya should have came at us with some sort of stronger summon. Like, you know, the Winged Dragon Ra or something
What
like
is
that.
it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah,
Just more cutscenes.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Okay, I'll just put the controller down. I can't wait to see how it wasn't Elfin who fucked it up, or Naori. It's probably gonna be like fucking Volron's gonna jump in, fuck something up, I'm sure. What?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh, you're gonna turn into a big ass monster? What the fuck? Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, there's the darkness. The fuck was that? The darkness? Oryx, my dude, is that you? Savathun? Reason why it fucked up was because the darkness took hold of her, I guess. Something like that. What? What the fuck? Okay. An elephant exploded and a bunch of... he charged his key or something there, I guess.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the
You
hell
guys
was
fucked it up
that?
somehow, I guess.
It felt like everything was on the brink of... Like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
No.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
Alright, well... Sure.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were, I
mean, I don't know what you can really do about that, to be honest.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
What?
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Yo.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago.
Yo.
No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
Uh-huh.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to
God
understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
I'm curious if that. Well, I wonder if that's why they need the. I mean, obviously they need the various astral art energy types from the Renis Alma or whatever. But I wonder if that's why they need light specifically to counter the darkness or whatever. Some shit. All right. What
That
else we
vision
got?
we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
Didn't we just go over this?
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Oh my fucking
Maybe it's
Lord.
trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
I'll pick up the controller finally. Alright. The controller is in my hands. I'm gonna save the game. Let's continue. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Yes, it's a teleporter, I know. Why do I need the... Why is this necessary? Alright, I'm gonna just set the controller back down.
Soon, you might very well learn the truth behind Shion's
I guess
thoughts.
I gotta hit the X button, so I'll pick it back up. Turn on my lap. Alright, well...
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Yeah. Wait, what? Hold up now, what? Wait, wait, hold up now.
I just need a little time first. Wanna...
Hold up. What? Oh, what?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth beyond. I have to be ready to face anything. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
I want to grab some extra weapons. I really don't want to through this whole area again, though. God damn it. I'm gonna go back, though. I'm gonna do it. See if there's any weapons I can get.
We've reached our destination.
You know what? Let's do a bunch of rat pigs. Fuck it. Well, you sell these. Some money. And, we got, weapons. I can get the carrot. Oh, here we go. I can get this weapon for, Shion. That's a big boost. I definitely want that. We'll want this, because I can get this for Windmill. I can get this for Dohalim, I probably will, but I'm gonna wait and see if there's any other things I can get for Law or Kisara first. Can't get that yet for Law. Can't get this yet for Kisara. So I guess I'm thinking I probably will do... Get the fucking carrot, I guess. Elfin's weapons. I mean, there could be more, I don't know. Need one more for Chion. Rinwell, need one more. Yeah, rid of them already, alright, good. So, Rinwell needs one more. One more for Law, and 3 more I gotta get for Kisara. I guess I'll get this one for Dohalim now. That's fine. Alright, looking good, looking good. I need a lot of these indomitable Gargantua bones.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm gonna go straight more damage. More damage. Give me more.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Well, I'm really sad I gotta run through this next area again. I just want to fast travel back. Don't want to deal with this. I don't want to fight all the shit in here again. But I know I'm gonna have to. Why? Let's see if I can. I'm gonna try running past as many things as I can. I guess they are good XP and loot and shit or whatever. Nope. God damn it.
Retreat if you know
I'll make you regret standing in my way.
I'm not done! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Lava Blade! Eat dirt! Water! Take this! I'm ready! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A whirling struggle! Back into the fray!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Take this! No escape!
Do it!
It's over! I'm ready! More! Look sharp!
That's all of them.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, good. Good.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I do not want to fight the Mantis again. These things have fucking crazy XP. or like HP rather. I mean, they might give some good ass XP. I don't know. Don't remember how much they gave. I imagine it was a decent amount, but still really don't want it. Really do not want to fight it. Can I please? Can you please get out of the way, please?
Out of our way!
Can you please?
Won't save you! How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Alright, I'm dodge. Straight in your ass, so go home and let's do.
Heal my weary companion.
Coming through!
Hit him with one of them, hit him with one of these.
Scarlet Inferno!
Can you finish him off, please? Please. And I'll hit him with one of these.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Beautiful. Two does that. Oh, I didn't. Alright, this card's still up.
Shut him down!
Alright, that'll take him down.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Kill the other one as well. Only this one. Alright, beautiful.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
You two just get a room already, please. Oh, the fucking healing spot's not here anymore. Well, it didn't take very long. I thought there'd be more enemies in the way, but there wasn't too bad. There weren't too many. I'm gonna go ahead, heal up the squad, save the game. I think we're looking good skill panel wise. Actually, I can get this for Elfin. Get the faster AG recovery. Give me that penetration plus 30 there. Can't get anything for Xion. Can't get anything for Rinwell. I am waiting on this for Dohaline. Oh, there was a specific one I wanted. It was, yeah, defense plus 50 here. These are kind of expensive though. Maybe I should go for some cheaper ones. You know what, I'll get them these. AG restored from critical hits and AG restored upon enemy defeat. Just finish up that penetration plus 10, I guess. Kisara. I guess I should just finish up this defense plus 10 for her as well. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs, I guess. I think that'll do. Now let's see, is there any reason to go back to these other areas at all? Not as far as I can tell. Alright, let's move forward, team. Let's do it.
Soon I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Xion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Why was that even a fucking... That didn't even... Why was that even a choice then? I thought it was... Alright, whatever. Whatever.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Yes, I will. Now let me check the other rooms
We
first.
should go through that room some more before we move on.
I will, but I wanted to check these other rooms first. God damn it. Oh, more cutscenes. More cutscenes.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Oh, fucking nailed the mic.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Yeah. Split up and search the room for Blue's Clues team. Gang. Scoob and I will go search the kitchen. I'll let you guys search the library or whatever.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
Why not?
Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans.
Neat.
That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Okay. Yep. Alright, an awful lot of these tables in here. Looks like some fucking Halo Forerunner shit over here. What the fuck? What do we got?
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Do it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we already knew this.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
We already knew this.
Alphen.
Why are you surprised by this?
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Yeah.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Yeah.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
So was he also Dan, or was he Renan?
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
Yeah, they probably...
But according to these records,
yeah.
There have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
Yeah, they probably...
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Yep.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
Well, I mean, Volron was a Sovereign as well.
The Red Woman?
You know?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
I don't know.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Oh boy, more cutscenes.
So this is
more
where Alphen
cutscenes.
became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only
More
2
cutscenes.
sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already. so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
Yeah.
But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far.
Yep.
Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's
Yep.
right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
We've literally been over this 800 times for each character already, so I think it's pretty obvious everyone's there for you. I don't know why we have to keep reiterating this every 5 fucking seconds. Let's see what else we got. What do we got? Oh, more master cores. Interesting. What? Oh. Interesting. Huh. significant mental instability, along with a strong distaste for following orders. Interesting. Interesting. The degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Interesting. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of a past sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Alright. Interesting. Hmm. Damn, who has... So... Like level 3 authority. So I don't know if it, like level 3 authority or lower. I'm not sure if they're suggesting that. Like, because Lord has level 3 and the Sovereign has level 2 authority. So I don't know if in this case level, you know, 4 or 5 or whatever, like, you know, going up is this actually higher, or if like level, cause I don't know if the Lord, because a Sovereign can get it, has access to this area at level 2, so that kind of suggests to me, and like Lord at level 3 doesn't, which suggests to me that there's a level 1 that is higher than level 2, and I'm curious what they would have access to. Talk about those detachable harvester though. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Interesting. So it's due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Interesting. Interesting. Sedative mask, alright. Oh, I see. This is the... Must be the mask that Alphen had on at the start of the game. Oh, well, for like, you know, half the game or more. Oh, they don't make him anymore due to the damage that Lenegis underwent previously. They didn't bother making new production facilities. Interesting. Brainwashing report. Achieve this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key to the style of rule. I see. Already looked at all these. Alright, well, that was interesting. Search these other rooms. See what we have. Life bottles. Nice. What's going on here? Chest with grape gel, alright. A whole lot going on here. Okay. Let's continue forth, I guess. Oh, another cutscene. Oh boy.
Naori,
Don't talk.
Why'd you leave his ass naked?
I have to do this.
Fuck.
I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
Yep.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Yep.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
Wow.
And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
He's like, oh, well, shit, fuck.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
Fuck this
Please.
countdown noise.
Live for me, Alphen.
Activate a fucking bomb and see us go or something.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
Yeah.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain. and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Didn't we learn this earlier? Like, I already knew this.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
By burning Lenegis to the ground. I mean, wait
She
a minute.
kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yeah, well, stop it.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Well. This area is not very big. I already know there's gonna be another fucking cutscene as soon as I step through this room. I already know. Oh. Oh, wait, no cutscene? No? There's no cutscene? Oh, goddamn. Okay, let's see what we have in these side rooms then. Heavy treat, alright, sure. Jack shit over there. There's nothing in this other... nothing in this other room though, I see. Ain't shit all else out here. This door is looking a little bit weird. That's not... what the fuck is this? What is this? This place is looking weird.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Is this like the center of Lenegis? Where the fuck are we gonna go? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we doing the ceremony? What the fuck's going on?
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
Yeah.
As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion.
Yeah, the Elder Scrolls 4 is a pretty good
When
game,
I
I
realized
agree.
that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
Alright, I know the game's a little bit goofy, but
ceremony
you
was
don't need to hit
doomed.
it like that.
Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the Maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me.
Yeah.
But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that's her fault or Alphen's fault, to be honest.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Does that really
That's what I
solve the
hoped,
problem, though?
But, alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Yep.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Mm-hmm.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
No idea. What? New clothes. Jian's got a
What?
sick new set of clothes too. Look at this.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
Cool.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Sure.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
Yep.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Plus, we got some snazzy new clothes.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Renan until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
Yeah, haven't we been over this like 20 times already?
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
I don't necessarily think it is.
What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together.
You can still do all those, you just tase the shit out of
I
them.
could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh. Latest maiden for Shion, alright. So we have increased max AG, revitalize, advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. Hot damn. That's expensive as fuck. 80 CP, dude. Holy shit. CP restoration when full. Reduced art casting time during combos and increased art casting resilience. Alright. And completing this gives elemental attack plus 40. That's pretty nice. So Dale, Arthlas, right? Let me, oh. Yo, here we go. Looking good. This is some good looking art. I like this background a lot for the menu. Alright, I want to see how much better. That's a lot better. That's a big leap in defenses all around. Goddamn. How much weapon-wise? That's a decent boost. Alright. Looks pretty cool. Damn, how come she didn't get a new weapon though? She got new clothes. And that is a... Is that really the armor she last had? That's a fucking huge boost. Oh my lord. That's fucking huge. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking at Renwell or Dohalim or Law or Kisara. They didn't get anything new. It was these two. I don't know why I looked at the others. Well, that's pretty huge. Slap a straw hat on too. Alright, well, so we have...
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
That's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Alright, see what else we got going on in here. I see. See if there's anything else in here. For me to grab a chest, maybe. Some loot. I don't see any loot. See how we're looking. I'm digging Shion's new dress. Looks really good. And then Elfin's new outfit. Looking really good as well. We are looking pretty clean. Looking good. Where the hell is this gonna take me? Let's see where this takes me. What do we got? More small rooms. Nothing else in here, alright. Nothing in here except another cutscene, of course. Of course.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
No clue.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Watch him kick the door down. Places a breaching charge, blows it open. Grabs a shotgun, shoots the hinges off, kicks the door down.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh. More cutscenes. Forbidden Zone top secret area, okay. Sure. What do we got?
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, it looks a little bit fucking
Yeah,
weird,
you're
man.
right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
It's looking fucking weird in here. Well, I don't know, I've been going nearly 5 hours. I don't know if I really want to do a big ass boss fight right now, because I feel like that's what's about to happen. Kind of thinking. Then I'll do this at the start of next stream. So I think I'll end that here for now. Get back to this tomorrow night, where I'll go beat the fuck out of the red woman. See what else is going on. There was a lot of cutscenes. Shit tons of fucking cutscenes this stream. I guess I did get some fighting in with the some of the small areas of fighting we had to do, and then training courses and all that. I don't know, I don't particularly mind just a bunch of cutscenes like that, though, to be honest. I'm fine with that. So yeah, we've been going 4 hours and 51 minutes and so. And wrap up here for tonight. We'll get back to this tomorrow night, where we'll continue that. Continue the story, see what the fuck's going on here. There's a lot of revelations, a lot of shit I already. It's like we already knew, but they told us again anyway, so it's like, alright, whatever, I guess. I mean, there was some new shit there, obviously, but get back to this tomorrow night, and stay safe. I'll see you all next time.